The tree of life still stands. Question is, for how long? You might want to poke around in that old hole. The deep cut. Oh, wow. You're on the ropes. Right between the eyes. You're not dead yet. Cutting edge. Heroes are only heroes for others, but they do the work, or they're heroes to no one. You need to swivel the globus's bearings. That's the vroomer. Go, beastie, go. That's Froggo's joint. Tread carefully. That's a moto tunnel. They used to drive automotos through here. Could this thing steer itself? So much damage. Slice and dice. Itchy trigger finger. Well placed. That paid off. Heroes inspire in a way nothing else can. That's interesting. Can't loot if you don't look. This one has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trusts it's in your nature to help those in need. Asks you to do the right thing for the sake of your conscience. It's only through... Is grateful you chose that. You can't be...
Run, dog, run!
Smarty, take it easy.
Easy! Now. No, it's time to go, go, go!
Well, it's time for you to go.
Wait, what? No!
Try to be friends with the beast. Wishes the world was filled with Bop Bop rather than Looper Lupin's horrible howls. Recalls seeing a radionic hidden off in the ruins somewhere. Imagine listening to the airwaves from forever away. Says it's a box that lets you listen to someone talking from far away. Thinks the radionic had to be close, although they haven't seen it in a while. Might take some figuring to get it working if it's broke, but you're up for that. Figures that's the smart way to go. Says they like chatting with you, even talks about how it didn't used to be so dark at night. The end of the world means the end of light, too. Without light to guide the way, they keep getting lost out on the goo. Could you restart the Lumen Tower so they can find their way at night again? Claims it's out on the coast, so they can see it from the goo, of course. Says to head toward the goo and look up at the sky. Once you find the Lumen Tower, climb inside and get the lights started back up. Can't wait until they can glide the goo by night again. Says they'd all love you for it. Don't let your mount ignore you. The Domp outpost, shined up by the Myriad tribe. Nice, some barked wood scrap for you. The day is dawning. Wants to know what good you think you can really do in a world this messed up. Says good. Glad you ran into Gizmo, as he can't go anywhere. Understands completely. Shines happy that the myriad can count on a friend as bright as you. Feels like the clouds came down to say hi. Glad to see you up at the crack of dawn like this. But hope isn't lost. Yet. Says you glow like the midday sky. 3 outposts down and a tribe war to go. Sparkles about how brilliant it is to have someone like you that shares both genetics and... Says good... Remembers you as a quiet kid. Imagines it'll get colder as the tree of life dies. Nothing to eat then. But if you had a fry sparker to cook stuff, that might make it livable. If you can get it working, that fry sparker would be something. Says it's a cookbox that heats up food. If anyone had the fry sparker working, you'd know. You've got to hunt for it. Easy to say, but you're knife sharp. Just don't break it. Thinks you'd be a... Let's see. Grab tight and don't let go. Wonders what will be a... Wouldn't be... Set. Shot. Goodbye. Where are the control sticks on this thing? They need the Merc Puff at the bottom of the surf. Has played. Wood scrap's great for building things. This is a quarrel spot. So many wars have been fought over this patch of dirt. Waste. Only you can pull you up. One. Your destiny waits on the path you'll take to avoid it. Flash the slash. Ah, plastic scrap. It's a rare sight. Treasure it. Wildlife here is teetering on the brink of extinction. We all are. The meat eater again. Nothing seems to satiate his hunger. The gnat is done for unless you intervene. This thing needs new bounce sauvers. Hey, there's some e-waste. This here is the Sinky Dink, home of Gulp, at the very least. What? Hopes that thing is programmed to be friendly. He's pretty sure he's heard of you before, although the details are maybe a little hazy. He wonders if you have something for him to drink. Guesses he does, but it's a long life in a wild world. Sometimes he's shaken, not stirred. Says you look like you've got a powerful thirst to do something in this world. Good, bad, not really sure, but it seems like you've been drinking in your destiny and liking the flavor. Wonders if you could take the time to help a man slake his own thirst. You'd be doing him a liquid solid. You're a do-gooder, so you know you want to. Either way, he hopes you find a way to wet your whistle before the world comes to an awful dry end and leaves us all thirsting for more. Says life's like a mystery drink. Sometimes it's amazing, and sometimes it's awful. But either way, you can't stop drinking till you're dead. Sure, but that's nowhere near as quick and easy. Who wants to stop to chew? Wants to raise a glass to you getting the world fixed up a bit. Respects how you always try to help, no matter that the world's fate is hard to swallow. Sees why you joined up with the Myriad. They like a peaceful drink, just like you. Something calm and soothing for your belly. But who cares about them? Says you'd be as bummed out as him if you came for the hot stuff. The glugmocker, Nimhimbibble, and his favourite radium syrup. That one's even more intoxicating now, aged in truck tankers and all. Without a drink, and radium syrup especially, he can't move, much less think, as the power of his mind is directly proportioned to the quantity of syrup he swigs. That's why he's called Gulp. The drink helps him forget the state the world is in, but it only lasts until tomorrow. The world is still doomed, even if the sun goes up. Figures the real problem is finding something to drink. Gulp says he'll bibble anything once, as long as it's drinkalicious, even rocket fuel. He once mixed up some tankers and drank that. It was a real lift-off. That leads him to the bottom of that particular bottle, radium syrup. If only he could find a tanker truck to empty. He's not in a state to go looking, so he's counting on you to help. Go find him a tanker truck and bring back some of that precious radium syrup. Please. Says they might be good for other things, but not for anything better than adding zing to your drink.
Now you're getting into the dark groove.
There's always time to turn back to the light.
Oh, and you're doing so well.
If by well you mean awful, then sure. But this is much better.
The dark always wins in the end.
Says you should enjoy the day. Says you'll... plastic scrap like that over there could be useful. Let's see. You're poking around Pokbur, a prime village. Bangarang. Smart foe would leave now. Shot it up. Your arm. Good hit. Super effective. There are tough times ahead, no matter where you go. Says the tribe Sifu sent them here to help defend against the rival tribe that's been terrorizing their village. Isn't sure how long the village will last if it continues. As if the plague ruining the land and destroying the crops wasn't enough to bring the village to its knees already. That's what they call the blight that's been haunting the land since the old world ended in the apocalypse around here. The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. They need your protection and help to restore their village. They need your protection and... The Sifu asked you to help, and that's what you must do. Understands you have other places you need to go. You and the Ankati tribe share ideals, and that's a risk. Troop... You'd better get a move on if you want to change things. Hates the fact that they can't sleep with the monstrous fluff hulk roaming about. Believes the less hulks in this world, the better. Doesn't matter what kind. Says the earth shakes when the hulk stomps by. You sleep through that. Claims that the monstrous fluff hulk has to be around here somewhere. Hulks aren't easy to end, but really, all it takes is putting loads of holes in them. Says they... Back before the world was ending, they say they had hopes. Harder to come by now. Depends on how you use it, though. Says it's a ray that lights. It's right there in the name. Figures the ray lighter is too dangerous to leave lying around. Otherwise, they might wind up on the ray lighter's wrong end. Has no doubt you've earned the trust and support of this village. Actions speak louder than words. You did good here. Is always willing to listen. You did good here. Never know what you might find. Let's see. Check out all the islands when you can. half your health. Great job taking out that monstrous fluff hulk. The harder they fall. Don't forget the past. Learn from it. Look at that plastic scrap, just waiting for someone to do something with it. Shopperias like that used to have tons of things for sale, but most of it has gone missing over time. This gutway has centuries of old waste. The air gets stale down here fast. Ooh-wee, that's biohazard. Bang, bang. Better than nothing. Flex those smart muscles and open the hatch. That should be enough glow juice for two. Came up empty. Uppity up up. Finding things both here and there. The warmth just goes right to your toesies. Zilch here. You should go meet Goop. He's over in Subnautica Station. Says you must hopes to see. Says you should take the time to enjoy what we have. They love the juice that Jumble makes, so he gathers ingredients from all over, so claims Jumble travels everywhere, so says it's hard. Then buy a juice from him fast before he runs out. Don't hug your mount. It's not your friend. Wonders how something as eternal as the Tree of Life could ever die. Says in the past times most would kill time watching moving pictures in the eye box. Claims to have seen a working eye box somewhere around here. Says it's a box that shows moving pictures and sound. What a believe. You gotta mess with the dials to get the eye box kicking. Otherwise, says the Tree of Life might be taking its time dying, but a bomber ball would end it quick like. Better stop it now so you can let the world end in its own sweet time. Says that's the story. Can't bet. You're the only one who can track down the bomber ball and get rid of it. You hit a crossway. Decisions, decisions. Chop, chop. The world is full of secrets waiting to be uncovered. As the iBox broadcasts, it's hit or miss, but when it does hit, it's usually right in the feels. Which looks like the Fry Sparker's knobs need to be in sync if you want to get the hardware working. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. Someone will pay dearly for that. You found Hogger Hum. There's a thingamajig broker somewhere in there. Let's see. Says they're glad you're with them. Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows. Says it's hard to keep a secret.
Vader senere tiner mat geschaut ved kodle bilunis.
Thinks you're always welcome to squeeze by. Smells like seaweed. Let's see. Gulp says he wants to take you with him on a super funny happy slide. Sharing is caring, and one drink for two is just right. Gulp says seeing your face is like seeing his own reflection at the bottom of a glass. It never gets old. He's been looking forward to a rendezvous, and it's on you to make it happen. There's even a chance the syrup is more intoxicating now from being aged in a radiated tanker. He's sure there are even more tanker trucks with radium syrup out there waiting to be emptied. Blesses your heart for doing your part. Cheers when you're here.
That's so bright!
Seriously, you like the shine?
You just don't want anyone to get a good look at you.
Dark is stylish.
Lie to yourself all you like, darling.
Gulp says drinking shouldn't keep you from thinking. Gulp thanks you, says a drink or two won't do any harm. He refuses to drink alone. You're his friend now. Gulp says he just can't get enough of that crunky syrup. It's so refreshing. Don't you agree?
Yeah.
He really appreciated that you shared a drink with him. You took a risk and deserve a reward. So he intends to keep the promise he gave you when you first met. He's got a few things, you see, that no one else has. Says he's always happy to make new ones rather than let the drinks sit alone. It's hard to understand the guzzle, but it's something about flip-flop the flip-flops and not getting sauced. Thinks it's enough to keep things as they are. Likes that you met Gizmo. Rumour is he made that little green thing for you. Understands you have things. Great job taking out that monstrous fluff hulk. The harder they fall.
Halita tot ruruai laha.
Says the shop holds. See what they have. Says it's wonderful to see you, no matter when. You can't really understand your story till it's done. The Mitomop outpost. The Myriad tribe meditated here long ago. Well, what do you know? Says the world is filled with horrible noises as it careens toward its end. Their father used to have an old spiral groover that they played amazing music on. Claims it turns grooves on a plastidisc into the most beautiful ear tunes you've ever heard. Be careful with the spiral groover, though. They break easy. Says they'll be sure not to stand too close. Says they have a larger-than-life furry friend who made a terrible mistake. It wanted to take a bath to clean up. However, choosing a pool of grime slime to get the job done wasn't the brightest of ideas. Only a giant brush will make it clean. Isn't sure, but you can probably hear him whine. Claim once you do, get back to their friend fast. Just be sure to brush 'em good. Says sparkles. For a beastie, this mount is so gentle. Another chug tunnel. Watch out for oncoming chug-chugs. Close encounter. Plastic scrap stays forever, but maybe you can make something out of it. Let your nose lead your way. Ah, that wood scrap seems like it would be perfect for your plans. The Vespiduck outpost, long-time home of the Myriad tribe.
Numtot laraktasak nubisak.
Majokol uliti. Chetsuji usede komasad.
Pibu mayun gamao ketua.
Tổ bảo, vậy sao? Bé chào à, bảo, cứ mà nhớ sợ.
Pibu mayun na mayu igia keto swaich.
Right out of food krajning. Krasjar alla frutsnöpa.
Says that lying here in the sun isn't a bad way to wait for the end. It's warm. Claims there's a machine out there that can turn sunshine into go juice. If you can find it and fix it up, you can juice your gear all day. Says you should start with. Says they're not sure where the. Right up until. What you do here matters to you and the world.
Tutuilad u edreketua.
Let's see. Tempting to jump into the leaves. Great shot. Hey, nice shot. Check out that e-waste. That's a good find. Tap hard. Person. Yes, some e-waste for you. Just listen. You might hear something important. Not just from me. Lots of notices on the board for things that made sense in the days when the surf was a lot cleaner. Interesting to see what they cared about here. Wonder if any of it matters now. In the old days, this was a port for boats that went under the surf. They helped clog the surf into goo. Toxanol didn't do it on purpose, I don't think. Their machines made a mess, though, and they never cleaned up after themselves. You should be able to find a track here. Just need to keep your eyes open. Says it's good to see you again. He's Goop. You might remember him from the old days when he tried to teach you how to swim. Goop says you were always so righteous as a child, and he can still feel it, even at a distance. Goop says memories fade surprisingly fast. We are all pieces of what we remember. It's only together we can remember the story as it was. He knows he's easy to remember. There's no one out there as cuckoo as him. He's one of a kind. He understands you've returned to face Lupa Lupin. That's the destiny you've been carrying within yourself all these years. He says that the catastrophe back then didn't vanquish the good in you. It's still there, as bright as when you were a child. Now the time has come for you to remember and act. Your life is your life, not the story you're told about it. He thinks that's the right thing to do. It's only when you have forgiven that you'll find peace.
Love to see you shine on.
No one likes Perky. Perky's so uncool.
The night may be cool, but you sure ain't.
I am too cool.
If you have to tell people you're cool, you're not.
Can hardly believe the world is going to make it. Wonders what that's going to do to the goo. Thanks you for doing everything you could to de-goop the surf. Thinks the Myriad made a good match with you. You're both like sunshine on the surf. But hey, back to the goo. Knows yesterday is already gone. It's what you do today and tomorrow that'll move you forward. You need to set the past aside, at least for now. He can't leave the Subnautica station as the pollution has worn down the insulation of his suit. So you must salvage enough scrap to fix up his goo glide, starting with the old wreck box outside. You should return when you've retrieved the scrap. There's no time to waste if you want to make the goo glide strong enough to fight the Porky Puff. You're lucky that way. There's still cargo left on the shores from before the apocalypse. His best guess is a power tanker hit a reef and went under. He shouldn't need to Hey, you found the track, even around all this goopy goo. Nothing escapes your googly eye. The surf here looked cleaner when that track was made. It wasn't easy to peer through the surf, but there are iBox tapes on record that shows they knew what kind of mutated creatures their contamination had created. Glad you had the patience to learn more about how the surf got gooed. the day is here. The sun's a long ways away. Shot through. It's beyond late. Right in the face. Wish you'd packed a poncho? Hot metal. Get out. That's a flesh wound. Sound seems to travel farther at night. That's just nasty. Biohazards make you puke. Toxanol's offshore drilling caused oily matter to spread with the rain and contaminate both the groundwater and open surf. The long-lasting effect this had on the evolution of wildlife was, as we know now, the only reason we came to exist. You need to line up the switches so they match. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. He's got the goo glide functional. You'll have a pull hook and a salvage net, but no armor, and an engine strong enough to break through the thick goo further out. There's debris floating around on the surf that might be blocking your path or needs to be towed. That means you'll need a device so you can get it out of your way. Goop says Gizmo's devised a cannon for the goo glide, but instead of bullets, it flips quacks. Squeaky distractions for the triple attentive porky puff, which will give you time to get yourself in position. The best way to find quacks is to talk to Gulp. He has the bearings of the surfipelago and knows where the quacks like to float. This means you'll have the privilege of visiting Gulp in the Sinky Dink. He'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find quacks. He only knows what's visible to the naked eye. Gulp is not much of a babbler and mostly keeps to himself and his drink. The surf is wider than any road. Time to jet. Dismounted. He wants you to know he has other interests too. He's the surfipelago's self-proclaimed ornithologist, for example. There are other ways than a cold drink to relieve stress, even in these dark times, and, fortunately for you, he can help. Watching Pippi's flap is calming, but better yet are the ones you can look at and touch, like quacks. Squeezing them is a great way to relax. Says he read that in an old world book. It means you're an expert of all living things that flap and tweet. Gulp. This is all about you. Whether you succeed or fail, it's on you. Blast off. The Quack Hollow. It's just lonely. On your own again. Locked, but good. This won't be a field trip. It's the real thing. That's sure to be useful. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. Everything is at stake. Time to ride. Leave it behind. That's enough quacks to sustain the Googlide flipper with infinite ammunition. Goop says he was there when the Porky Puff took Out of Date's leg, so this World Eater has made it personal. After that, Out of Date started using his head instead of his legs and came up with the plan on how to best make a stand against the World Eaters, and it wasn't by foot. He seems happy to talk. Hopes the octopod is finished in time to battle the Merkpuff. Says you're smart to take care of business while the sun is up. Says you should take it easy. He seems happy to talk. Says you should take care. The best stories are about heroes. This is such a story. Says you shouldn't trust scientific wonders of the past. Thinks you're always welcome to squeeze by. You and the Ankati tribe share ideals, and that's a risk. True balance requires equal opposites.
Ayotsaklit nubosak.
The tree's going to bleed death from its...
Uyupe. Yat oyoyorakta.
Thinks you're...
Litsulu tuilausak.
That's a myriad tribe outpost. Control your destiny, or someone else will. Close encounter. Ouch! Night is creeping in. It's Peekaboo Park. Young ones love this sort of place. Made it count. Right in the face. cutting edge. Flash the slash. The dark can make you miss the day fierce. You could put that to good use.
Muntea mastula.
This one seems to be in good spirits despite...
Uvein.
Has heard that you have a sense of compassion and trust. Asks you...
Eskamaku.
Is grateful you chose that. You can't...
Getting brighter every time.
Oh, no. Go look at yourself in a mirror.
Can't. Everyone you looked in cracked.
That was only one time.
I have a shop full of shattered mirrors that says you're wrong.
Let's see. Odd things lurk in the darkest parts of the underworld. You found the track! Amazing it wasn't destroyed. So much of this place was just discarded. Lucky the track somehow made it. No, it was never nice. It was new once, but that's not nearly the same thing. Just being new never lasts. The tracks moved on from Bricktown, and you should too. Nothing like a story with an unexpected end. Get the knobs in sync to make the hardware work. It's a Fry Sparker mindset. Boom, you got something. It's not exactly what you wanted, but you got it right away. Well, what do you know? Nothing like a walk in the woods. Look at that, right in the chug yard. Follow the rails and you'll find all sorts of little treasures scattered all over the place. Of course not, but they get you closer to wherever you might want to go.
Clapper, kiva du.
Gizmo wants to help if he can. Can't understand why you don't just give up on helping things.
Hugo, Zohoza.
Says you should hunt for Wiz in the surf search factory. Says Gizmo wants...
Hoi, why, love dark.
Gulp in some air. That's the leftover you're looking for. At least you got something for your trouble. Biohazard makes your skin crawl. Gulp in some air. He says that's enough to get the Mekton functional. You'll have an engine, a fuel soaker, a gun and a gathering net, but no armor, nor enough oxygen supply. He made a suction device so the Mekton can use the black tar as an instant refuel. You can also use it to clear oily goo puddles, so you can pass and access hard-to-get-to areas. He's been working on another project for the Mekton, a cannon, but it needs ammunition, and by that he means the scripts. He says if they're trained right, they'll turn into a distraction for the jumbo puff. The best way to find scripts is to go talk to Moog. He knows the ins and outs of every breathing thing left alive after the apocalypse. Unfortunately, this means you'll have to venture farther out into the dead zone than Moog's camp on the steep depot. Once you find Moog, he'll be able to give you directions to where you'll find scripts. Gizmo thinks he's a little peculiar, but very knowledgeable. He has the ins and outs of all monster and creature whereabouts. The light is nearly blinding. The grease monkey's mekton is built sturdy, just like himself. Can you imagine how this place used to look before the dead oil flood? Might want to hold your breath before you head any further. You're about to witness the breathtaking vistas of what's known as the Dead Zone. In the old world, roads like this really led somewhere. Now, most of them lead to disaster. That over there is Steepo Depot, the cliffside that Moog hangs on to.
Possibile. Immo. Diava.
Let's see. This one's impressed to see you out here. He figured you'd be dead by now. Not many are as tough and clever as you must be. Says a monster hunter hears many things on the wind. Moog says that all your power doesn't do you a bit of good if you're not willing to pull the trigger when the time comes. Choosing what to kill and what to spare are the most important decisions you'll make. You might have a steady aim, but you need to be sure that you pick your targets with care. It's hard to make those life or death decisions for others, but someone's got to do it. Otherwise, they'll do it themselves, and you know they'll miss. When it comes to monsters, he mostly picks who dies. Says it's wild that the world seems to be coming back, but he supposes that means more monsters for him to shoot. Wonders why you work so hard to keep things alive. Bullets help thin the herd instead. Says you should give up on working with the stubborn myriad. He keeps trying to put out their lights, and they keep putting up new ones. Says they keep the monsters away. He needs them closer, not farther. But enough of that, right? He says the wildlife, nature, has changed and turned against us. Instincts of survival took over when the world changed. He's not sure about their veggie diet anymore, and if it's changed, who knows what it's done with the chemical composition of their body output. Right now, though, he feels he's come to a point where he's got a pretty clear idea on the whereabouts of monsters, both tall and short. Says as big as they are, the world is bigger. To find where they are, you need to see where they've been. Moog says you must learn to walk before you can run. It takes practice before you can call yourself a monster hunter. Fortunately for you, he can help. He understands you need to start off with something small before you go big. There's no better place to start than a squip cave. Hunting down a couple of these little critters for yourself should keep you on your toes. Thinks you have bigger issues than your so-called haunting skills if you're going to nitpick on his grammar. Moog says you should go hunt for squips in the cave he gave you. For being cut off from the surface, this isn't too bad. Wait, it's the scrip hole up. The place is just filled with critters. In the face. Knuckle pie. Lockety-locked. Once the volatilization from the nuclear waste evaporated, a volatile gas rose through the soil and infested structures, even Toxanol's own buildings. So, in a way, they caused their own death. History is nothing but a series of stories. Oh, idea. Go knock the lid off that sludge truck. It'll fill the place up and you can get up to that entrance there. Look at that thing. Scrapalicious. You need to line up the switches so they match. Bristles like the hair of one electrified. You need to line up the switches so they match. Good. That's enough electric current to initiate the actuators and activate the framework. What to do? Think of all the things you can cut with this. It's a glory shiny day out here. Great view from up here. Got it. Climbed right in. There's a place and time for everything. But for that city scenario, it's already come and gone. Running low. This won't end well. It'll end fantastic! He says that's enough scripts to sustain the Mekton's claw crane cannon with infinite ammunition. Well done. It's not his cleanest invention so far, but it gets the job done. Use it to suck up gooey oil puddles in the Mekton's way so you can pass. Gizmo's made vehicles before to confront the Jumbo Puff himself, but failed. But this time, it's different. The Mekton will be strong enough to do the job. It's time to put a stop to the World Eater now. Otherwise, he fears the damage it's caused to the tree already will be too much to handle. There's time to improve the Mekton before you confront the Puff. There are more wreck boxes out in the dead zone with gear you should be able to equip the Mekton with on your own. It's already quite sturdy, but upgrading it will greatly improve your chances of victory. You need to help Gizmo defeat the Jumbo Puff before it destroys the West Route. Says he misses your mother because she was more than a teacher. She was a friend. Says you're welcome back. You need to help Gizmo defeat the Jumbo Puff before it destroys the West Route. Wishes you goodbye. Gizmo wants to help if he can. If you don't track down the Hoof Puff, it's sure to take out a root of the Tree of Life. Has heard the Tree of Life echoes the world. Understands you have other places you need to go. Gizmo wants to help if he can. Says you'll meet again. Take this seriously, or it'll take you down. The spent nuclear fuel that Toxanol dumped in the surf had detrimental effects on the marine habitats, while the overflowing landfills contaminated the groundwater. Combined, this sent their world hurtling on an inevitable road to ruin. Let's see. Wood scrap. The one kind of scrap you could actually still find growing. Best part of this ride is it runs on green stuff. You made it to the quarrel spot. You've got to hate what the fighting's done to it. Bang, bang. You might want to fall back. Who could stand against that? Right between the eyes. You're injured. All fired up. Super effective. Slash and dash. Misery. Person. Swoon. This is turning out to be quite an expedition. Only you can pull you up. It's a tunnel that leads to another side of the same world. Don't forget the past. Learn from it. That's the Jagni tribe's fort. Their friendship can be a blessing or a curse. It's up to you. You're either a part of their solution to the tribe war or part of the problem. They've been waiting for you. Taking control of this fort will bring peace between your tribes. The scouts have reported activity nearby that's worth looking into before you enter the fort. They've positioned a storm tower near the fort that you'll use to get over the wall. However, you need to prop up its wheelhouse first to stabilize the situation. They've built the storm tower to protect and get you over the walls of the fortification while keeping an element of surprise. You need to prop up the storm tower's... Foot hand, you can do it. Doesn't riding a beast like this feel good? Chop, chop. It's time to set the rival tribe free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to their sifu. Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the rival's fort is one thing, but collateral damage is another. That's a fire starter. The dry grass looks like it would ignite easily. You just need to create a spark to light a fire. It burns brighter than the light. That's going to leave a mark. Ready. Wow. You need to believe how serious this is if you want to have any effect on it. Moving up in the world. That's a pyro sizzler right there. Just get to work on it. Make it frizzle. Nice crackle. The battering bonker looks like a great way to get through the gate. Bet you just need to knock and it'll open up. That's bonkers. The Jagni tribe wants to become omnipresent and, most importantly, feared. They want to vanquish the tribes as the only way they can guarantee peace is through supremacy. He didn't expect it would go down this way. It'll be hard to talk your way out of a fight. He needs a logical reason to surrender the fort without a fight. He recognizes the strength of a good argument and agrees it's for the best. He'll surrender the fort to you. The rival Sifu is defeated, and the destiny of their tribe is in your hands. You are free to choose their fate, but not free from the consequences of your choice. He'll leave it up to you to decide the fate of the rival Sifu, but suggests you be merciful. Do good, and good will follow you. Thinks it's a good gesture to offer support to others when you can see that they need it. And with that, you're spinning your own fate, good or bad, never to be undone. Side by side they'll stand until order and stability is reinstituted. He wants you to focus. These are the new rival outposts your tribe needs to take control of. He says you'll regret not being on their side. The only way you'll learn their secrets, Wung Fu and the tribe weapon now, is if you defeat him. And that will never happen. Your Sifu is pleased. You're one step closer to uniting the tribes. It's a pity you needed to use force to get the point across. But he's still concerned about the fate of the world. Believes the war you wage is based on the principle that if you win, the end will justify the means. He says you've grown so much stronger than when you first met. You know better than anyone that the fate of the world is still at stake. You need a world where everyone is guided only by their conscience. That little voice inside that lets you know right from wrong. Don't go against it if you want to enjoy life without fear of death. It's the Jagni staff. He knows things that you need to know. Seems... Daytime is the best time to get things done. Peddler is... Says the place... Thinks it's a good day and is happy you're a part of it. Claims... Shines happy that the Myriad can count on a friend as bright as you. Impressed you met out of date. He's Each new day means new chances. Welcome to the Surf Archipelago, where the horizon rests on the surfy goo. See that broken boat over there? Looks like it still floats. The gooing of the water in the ground is spreading. Right where it cuts. Bullets everywhere. Slice and dice. You're half dead. Cut that one in half. Hold on to that. Someone could probably make good use of that plastic scrap over there. This one seems to be in good space. Has heard this. Asks you to go. Is great.
Love the glow of the light.
No. Down! Down! Oh.
All the way up. Crank that glow up to 11.
I'll make you glow.
Too late.
You're here for a reason. It's up to you to figure out what that is. That was fun? Sometimes you've got to paddle on your own. Tread soft. That's a monster nest, if ever I've seen one. Just check that scrog out. This story is as powerful as you'll let it be. Good hit. Things are happening. It's not just anyone that's awake and moving. It's an undersurfer, all alone without anyone in it. Yet. One rung after the other. You look ready. It's poetic. claims to have strange things from the dead zone that are so rare they need to be seen to be... Hopes your custom is worthwhile. Time to ride. Watch out for big fish when you're near the shore. You found a manufactorium, a place where Toxanol made all sorts of things during the days gone. It's time to do what's right, for certain values of right. Middle-lifed. Nice shot. You'll get better with practice. Finding things both here and there. Expect to see a few of these around. It's a connector wire, perplexing in itself, but able to generate a spark if looks like the cables need to be replugged in steps to match each sequence in order to generate a buzz strong enough to make things happen. A little electroabsorption is enough to catch anyone's attention. You need to replug the cables so each match the sequence. Nice. That rearrangement should be enough to let enough electric current pass through the board. The day can't come soon enough. That bric-brac could still have some good stuff in it. So much damage. Took care of it. Switched off the lights. Down to half your health. Carving it up. You've got more than a flesh wound. The deep cut. Darkness cloaks the world. Asks you to do the right thing for the...
dark now.
What? Wait, no, I'm right here.
What's that? Did someone say something?
I am right here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
This one's has heard asks you to do the right.
Where's that dark now?
What? Wait, no, I'm right here.
What's that? Did someone say something?
I am right here.
Hello? Is anyone there?
There's no time to look back. Too busy moving on. Go see what you can see in this fresh day. That looks like the radionic controls need a nudge to frequency an airwave signal. This day is as good as it's going to get. You are full of mysteries.
Jo daldalit.
Says it's time to set the outpost free. Inflict as little damage as possible as you make your way through to the rival captain.
Toyota.
Clarifies that rigging the odds in your favor in preparation of the takeover is one thing, but collateral damage is another. Here's the first line of defense. That's a bomb lock. That hit the spot, wrecked it. A barrel shoot. Smack it to get a barrel out of it, then hit it toward the gate and blast it. That looks exploding. Shoot it and watch it blow. Not too close, though. Kaboom! You're in. Keep going. Here's the second line of defense. smouldering already. Give it a good smack. Give it a good smack. Almost there. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to ending the tribe war. Says you didn't have much of a choice. He knows things that you need to know. Says you... We are lonesome animals that spend all our life trying to be...
Ruruai, la.
Can't understand why you don't just give up.
Akiusa kladas.
Figures most maybe don't have a good reason to get up, what with the world ending and all. They have a pal who needs help waking up their whole crew, though. Not sure why they're having so much trouble, but it's a real problem. Hope they're okay. Says the pal... Says to head out that way, and you should find a friend. They can show you the sleepers. You might have to do more than shout at them. They're down hard. Without your help, though, they'll probably sleep themselves dead. Figures if you can't do it, they're dead for sure. Glad you're working with out of date. Says... Loot. Thinks the end of the world is a lot quieter than it should be, especially without their best pals. There's a string plonk not too far from here. Would make beautiful music. Seems like a shame to let a decent string plonk sit around unplayed. Says Funk Punk and his band pal Punk Funk got killed while on the road.
音があるね
Maybe if you listen for the string clonk, you might hear someone playing it. Or not.
から山つわる
Once you find the string clonk, be careful with it. Aren't too many of those around.
しまらファニアナ
Funk Punk's been missing so long. Hope you find it.
しまらファニアナ
Seems glad to hear it'll be in good hands.
Sola säger, fåna säger.
Sparkle
Så lilla säger som.
Aminzak öpe.
says you always...
Amawi suwajitu.
This could be the beginning of the end of everything. Says you should run the other way if you spot the creatures in black. Shopkeeper claims you won't be able to find better goods anywhere else.
It's one hina.
Unless we work to save... Wonders if Ankati can find some... Wood... It's a glory shiny day out here. At kid and is happy to see you working toward progress. That's an old home, or what's left of it. Who'd leave rubber scrap lying around like that? Tapped hard. Head on. Hot metal. You might want to fall back. Bullseye. That hurt him. Right between the eyes. That's going to leave a mark. Never thought I'd see a twing twang from the back in time again. You need to give the tensioners on the machine head a matching adjustment to get the twing twang in tune. That sounds delicious. You're full of pluck. Sometimes it just feels good to get wet. You found a chug tunnel. Look both ways before riding that rail. You make that work. The best kind. You found a crossway. Now, which way to go? A story has got to keep moving forward. That's a pling-plong booth from the bygone, back when you needed to cable words via buzzwire instead of airwaving them. Looks like the control box handles need to be wheeled to buzz the wire. Wired up and ready to go. Smart to protect your melon. Flattering. Not every day you see a ray lighter from the back in time, but here it is. It's an apparatus able to message lumen rays. Hope it still works. seems like the controls need some organizing to set the mechanism in motion. Excellent. That's illuminating. Are you scared yet? It's getting dark. Made from strong stuff. The Quirk-Quarp outpost. The Netra tribe first beat this into shape. Don't trip it, just keep moving. Says they've been waiting for you to help them liberate the outpost. They've scouted the outpost while they were waiting and suggests you have a look at what they found before entering. There is a high boom team ready to help with taking over that outpost, but it seems their arc shooter is busted. Thinks it's broken, but fixable. Get up there and get fixing. Got just enough slack in the line. Wow, wow, wow. Sharp steel. Bring on the night. Swoon. Close encounter. Got hurt. Ching. The arc shooters are already gearing up the high booms. Hope their aimers are fixed too. The outpost belongs to your tribe now. He says you made them weaker, but they won't give up. Your Sifu thanks you. Your tribe is growing stronger. He says you did a great job capturing the outpost. You're one step closer to ending the tribe war. Says you didn't have much of a choice. He knows things. Understands you have...
Durmanıza. Halaweteke.
Wonders how you could be so amazing when you were so quiet as a kid.
Brikzam zizi napala.
Litsulu tuila usa.
Shines happy that the myriad can count on.
Fahop tuila yutu.
Kamao ke tua.
Seeing you always brings.
Edre ke tua.
Says.
Ui taraika guai. Tarakaraka.
Kla, wunsi mau tau.
Wonders why the lotus don't get splashing harder. They don't.
Keto swaig ke tula keto.
The deeper the night, the darker it gets.
Igia keto swaig.
Says there's an interesting place nearby that no one knows about, but doesn't really want to.
Mawagia ma. Yubijen. Plikul yuyu.